Yo. Two. Yo.
Yo 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 yo.
You know Dboy, if you turn on the cam now you could stream under how to do makeup category for some extra new viewers. Hello good sir. You're a proper chap Dboy. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? All good? Bo feels okay man feels fuck you man you actual dumb piece of shit fuck you. MrDboy. MrDboy. To be or not to be. 2B. Dboy is a character on Nier Automata. C3 is a character on Star Wars. D4 is a video game. But 2B you can destroy the pants. Why would I want to destroy the pants? To climb ladders, of course. Did you see PO2 1.0 11th of December and free to play?
Dumbass, not only did we see it, we saw it last night. We watched Gamescom. We had a watch party and you were not even there. That's right.
I was getting paid, bro.
Oh, you were making money? Nice. Yo. By the way, how does it work? do you have to... If you watch this stream, is your stream streak saved or no? Or you have to go watch a VOD? Do you have to go watch the VOD? Saved? Nice. No. He saved? No what? No VOD watching either? Nice. Good. Yeah, I was... Okay, what the fuck is this? Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. So guys, it's in the game. Was it in the game last time? I don't think it was. But now it's in the game.
What are the options on the left?
Okay.
The two portraits.
Right, so the webbing of dialogues
With four
makes
animals
me feel
each.
unwell. Why does it make you feel you unwell?
What are they?
It's so pointless. Totally artificial creative FOMO. What do you mean? Oh, stream streaks. Maybe you're not... Okay. Ginger, let me know when you play the game if it actually bothers you a lot. And we can tweak it more. But I definitely tamed... Compared to how it was, it's much more tamed. But yeah.
What are the two portraits in the familiar select screen?
Your first mom and your second mom. Right. Ugh. It's like you're answering your own questions.
It was so relaxing until Dboy showed up.
True. Okay. Right, so today I don't know what's going on. But I'm still waiting. And it's been 3 days for my store page. And I'm getting a bit worried.
Mr. Denied Boy.
MrDboy, true. Okay. Change. Change companion. Emit. Emit the animal. And then we're gonna make a static var signal equal to static signal make. Okay. This is gonna give us the animal. Okay. Which means we have to go to companion data.
The Valve
And
employee who
we have
reviewed thought you were
to-
trolling with the name LOL.
Maybe. I mean, I can see it. Right, so I could just put it here. Sprite frames, yeah. Oh, let's do that. Okay, recurrent information. Now let's do this. Sprite frames. Do I want to make one for each one? I guess I have to, right? Oh my god, there's gonna be so many. Is there a way to swap? Because I'm thinking if there's a way for me to swap these and still use the same one, but I'm just making like an atlas. You know what I mean? So we can make an atlas of animals. And we know that it starts here, which means the second character starts here. 4 frames to the right. So if we put them all at the same spots, then we can just swap them. Right? How expensive is a sprite frame? You know, it's gonna add up 8 kilobytes. 8 times 200. It's 1.6 megabytes. At best. Is that a lot? Not really. It's not really a lot.
Might be too hard to handle for your PC.
True. So what is the answer? You know what? Let's just do it this way. Let's not dwell on it too much. Fox. Sprite path. Let's call it that. Sprite path. Makes me wonder if I'm doing it the right way. But I also don't want to preload it. I don't think preloading is necessary.
Yo.
I'm gonna call it chicken. Hi Heart, how's it going? Space chicken. Because the chicken is from space.
Hello Mr. Feedback Form Boy.
True. Hello, low boy. You have an update? Nice.
Mr. Form Boy.
Yeah, nice. It's not up yet. Okay. You're up to 42 reviews. God damn. Congratulations. Yeah, I need to push too. Maybe we can push together. No, that's not what's gonna help. What's gonna help is contacting people again. And Reddit posts and trying to get people engaged. Devlogs is like you're just advertising to other devs. Mainly. Right. Let's see. Yeah. I push you, pull through. But I know I have to do it soon, and I haven't been doing it. So. And I'm waiting for... I don't know what's going on. Steam has not approved my stuff yet. I'm getting a bit scared because it's already... We only have like... What? Tomorrow. Then Friday. Then Monday. And it's... I'm a bit worried now. You know what? You're probably right. I think there's so much rubbish trying to get in the fest that they are overwhelmed. Yeah. Yeah, have you seen how many cleanup games there are? Holy shit. We watched Gamescom last night. It was pretty sweet. It was pretty good. Okay, so how do I do this, guys? Gamescom, not con. Gamescom. Yeah, Lego Skylines was pretty good. I'm excited for... Yeah, we can go real quick. Witcher 3? Holy shit. Witcher 3 remastered. And you get all the DLC for free. So they're remastering the whole Witcher 3. And all the DLC is free. Look how good this looks. God damn. We back, boys. We are so back. It always looked good, true. So you get the DLC for free. Right, what else? Heroes and Might and Magic 3 Remake
The fact that a DLC for an 11-year-old game was the highlight says all I need to know.
Right, they're remaking Ubisoft. By the way, Ubisoft is so desperate. Ubisoft is so
AAA game
desperate to
remakes
crawl
slop.
back. They are doing everything. They are remaking everything. They are trying to hit the nostalgia. They saw the Black Flag remake did very well.
Fuck
They are doing
Ubisoft.
everything they can to crawl their way back.
They should remake the company.
And you know what? They kind of got me with this. Because I used to play a shit ton of Heroes 3. And I think this might be the one I will get. This might be the one I will get. Because this is like... You know... Oh no. Please don't make me install Ubisoft. You're not gonna make me install shit, are you? Sad. Okay. Path of Exile 2. We got the release date. It's gonna be in December. We got the swords. We got to see swords. There's like 3 or 4, I think, type of swords you can use. And combat and stuff.
Did they even get that new home out of early access?
Right, Path of Exile. Exodus. Right?
No Keku.
Exodus, the next... So this is a bunch of...
The problem about the
This is a
Ubisoft
bunch-
games is that you can't even wipe your ass with them because they are only digital.
This is a bunch of Mass Effect devs who made their own studios, and they are making Exodus. And they just showed the Octopus Companion gameplay. Right, so you can have an Octopus Companion gameplay. And chat was very like, well, what else can you do with companions? But there's a lot of things you can do with companions. You can befriend them. They can become your partners. There's a bunch of things you can do with companions. But yeah, that's one thing which was interesting. So I'm excited for this one. Right. What else? Turok was cool. Exodus was cool. This one was like, what the heck? Lego Skylines? So this one was pretty interesting. If you guys played City Skylines, bro, I bet if you are into Legos, I bet this is like holy shit. Imagine how much you can do with this. Because Skylines, you can also add a bunch of mods. Because they have like workshop integration. But, okay. Besides that, if you are into Legos, you have so much Legos content. There's so much Lego games, it's insane. Lego games is like their own cinematic universe. Even though most of them are not connected, they all kind of like, they have this like, something that no other games have.
Lego Star Wars was peak.
And it's kind of, they're all kind of connected, but they are not. And it's very interesting. The movies, the toys, the games, it's insane. Metro. I was a bit complaining last night because I was like, guys, it looks like you need a 5090. You know, it's like all these games and you're gonna need a 5090. There's no way around it. Or you can play at 15 FPS, lowest settings. The GPU, most expensive GPU. Very cool. That you can buy, true. We got Warlock, Dungeons and Dragons. And my feeling on it is kind of a mix between God of War combat and God of War and what was the other one I was saying? I don't remember now. There was another name, another game I was comparing it to. But yeah. Dungeons and Dragon people, Harry Potter, God of War and Harry Potter. Because you are a warlock, so you're using weapons, but you're also using dark magic. Right? So that's why I was kind of compared. See, like you can do lightning and stuff, and you can use weapons, and then you can go back into it. That's kind of what I was, you know, thinking. So this one, so Dungeons and Dragons people are eating up. They're eating up.
It's
good.
Mr. MAGEBOY 3D.
True. That's true. Okay. Morning rich streamer that still didn't buy a new computer and gives crying his PC that's provided by the mental health. No, like, shut up. Okay. Ginger, thank you for the lurk. It's MageBoy 3, it's true. Okay. Okay, what else? We saw Gears of War, who cares? It looks good. I just don't care about it. What happened to the Tides of Annihilation? Where's that? Oh, Control. This, I'm telling you guys, this is going to make crazy money. Can I get the trailer from last night? This game is gonna make insane monies. Because it looks so good, it plays so well. I don't know why we're not getting the latest trailer. Was this it? No, we're not. Where's the Gamescom trailer? But yeah, it looks so good.
Game idea: you are a game dev but you can't afford a good computer, so you have to make 2D pixel art games to earn up enough money to buy something that can run Blender. It's an incremental. I'll call it MrDboy.
Isn't this kind of like deja vu? Isn't somebody else already making that game? I feel like we talked about this. And I said I want 5%. because you're using me, so I get 5%. Okay, so I think somebody else is making that one. We got Crazy Taxi, and turns out it's going to be multiplayer. No Law. Okay. These guys are claiming that this game...
In my game, the dev improves and makes better games over time.
It's gonna be so good. Kind of like Cyberpunk, and it's gonna be like more... yeah, I don't know. There's just something about it. I can't quite... I don't know. We'll see.
Is it be better than Mr. Farm Boy?
It looks good. I mean, visually it looks good. But we'll see. Then, of course, we got, I think, Tides of Annihilation. Stole the show. I think. It's in London. It's in London, and you summon the, what was it, the round table, so you can summon like Arthur and stuff like that. Oh, and it's very cool, very interesting. All these games look identical to me. Bro, come on. What's wrong with you? What? What? You can see the difference? You cannot see the difference? You cannot look past it? Are you locked in? But yeah, that's Arthur, so you summoned Arthur right there. I think that's Lancelot. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, it's a very interesting game. And that's all we need. And that's all we want. And that's all we need. What else would you want? I'm confused. We got Cinder City. Although I was a bit confused because we didn't get much. We didn't get this, we got something else. What else did we get? We saw more Downwalker, Silent Hill, Onimusha, Hitman, Dust. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Then we ended with The Witcher 3. And we also saw more about Final Fantasy. Which this is the last entry in the trilogy. Final Fantasy VII, this is the ending. In this one, you're gonna see massive battles with giant monsters, and you're also gonna get the most epic fight. It should be the most epic fight, which is Cloud it's Cloud versus Sephiroth. But they are keeping that. They are keeping that. I guess they're not gonna show that. So this is Cloud. And do we see Sephiroth? This is Sephiroth. Right there. That's him. He has a giant katana. Very long katana.
Oh, this is the Claude everyone keeps talking about.
So if you maybe saw the movie, well, no, maybe that was after actually. Never mind. Was that after? Final Fantasy VII. Advent Children. Was that after maybe? So there's a movie. It was in 2007. But maybe this is... Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it's not gonna be in the game because this is in the movie. Anyways, that's about it. What else? That's it. I guess that's it. Chat was excited about Pony Island 2. I saw a couple of people excited about that. Yeah. Wait. April 27th. 2027. We also got Turok. Do you guys remember Turok? Anybody play Turok? Back in the day, Turok. Ion 2 is coming out. We got Rayman is coming back. This is Ubisoft. We got Rainbow Six Tactics. Ubisoft. A lot of Ubisoft. One. I'm just realizing now there's a lot of Ubisoft. 1, 2, 3. 3 games from Ubisoft. They must have paid the premium. Is Worms Ubisoft? I don't think it is. Oh yeah, what the fuck was this? What the fuck is this? We were like, what the heck is this? We were confused at first, but then we were like, okay, maybe we should give this game a try. You know, it started to make sense. Yeah, this one was interesting too. We need to see who's making this game. There has to be a reason. Like you have action combat and then you have like mash the buttons. Then you have like I think even like turn-based maybe. Okay, let's see who's making this game. Showa American Story. Ah. Yeah, this one looked very interesting. You know what? I will wishlist it. It's not like I can afford it, but you know. The last game was in 2018. Okay. For Divinity. It looks like it's a newer company. A newer publisher. That's it, guys. Overall, it was an... Okay, Gamescom is not the big one. The big one is in December. It's called the Games Awards. If you're gonna get any news about Light No Fire, it's gonna be there. But here's the thing. We know, because Sean Murray said when we got the 10 years anniversary, he said, maybe did he say it there or where did he say it? Somebody said it from Hello Games that they're not in rush to show anything because they have so many wish lists. They basically the top one most wishlist game on Steam. So there's no rush for them to show anything until they're ready. They don't have to market anything. Because basically the hype of not knowing anything is driving a lot of traffic. Are we? Yeah, so now we're just gonna wait. Now we're just gonna wait. What you going? What? If you wanna know what's gonna be in Light No Fire, you just have to look at No Man's Sky. If you look at their latest updates, right? Like when they introduced, the new water physics, right? That's why the water looks so good, because it's coming from Light No Fire. When they introduced these new mechanics, these new physics mechanics, it's from Light No Fire, right? When they introduced the freighter, where you can make your own ship and you can walk inside the ship and stuff, that's again, it's a mechanic from Light No Fire brought into No Man's Sky. So you can kind of guess what mechanics you're going to see in Light No Fire. You never heard of this? You never heard of Hello Games No Man's Sky? You never heard of Light No Fire? That's insane. Aye. Are you even real? Are you a real person? Are you even a gamer? What are you? Yeah, I live in a different world. Okay. I don't know. I feel like No Man's Sky is not that pew pew. It's more about building and exploring and learning alien worlds, and you know, the pew pew was never that great in it. Okay, so well, yeah, I'm excited for. So what am I excited for? I'm excited for Path of Exile 2, obviously. Yeah. Path of Exile 2. The Witcher. Maybe this is gonna get me to play it. Because I never completed the expansions on The Witcher 3. And I know that the expansions are the best part of it. So yeah, I never completed that. And this like enhanced edition or remake or what are they calling it? What are they calling it? What are they calling it? I can't even see. Next gen update? No, they call it something else. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought they called it like remastered or remake or... But you know what's crazy to me? Yeah, it's called remastered, look. Remastered. Free upgrade September 29th. You know the crazy part about this? Is that you get all the DLCs for free. Which means, you know what that means? They could go in, not the new one. The new one you have to pay money. You know what this means? What they could do, they could go inside the game and connect the DLCs properly. So they could like go in and they could like seamlessly connect them to the base game where you don't have to go through a menu or stuff like that, right? It could be part of the world. I hope so, yeah, because that would, you know, it's make it, they have to make it in a way where you don't think of it as DLCs, right? It's like just you're continuing the game. You're just, you know, explore. You're just playing the game. Obviously, we know it's a DLC. It was part of DLC, but I wonder if they can do it. It's live? What's live? Ah, your game? Activate! Activate. Why did you do small update? So now it won't be seen here. Yeah, just change it. You can still change it. You should also activate the it's gonna take a bit of time. It still says small update. It's gonna take a bit of time. You should also make it fuck, what was it called? Yes, visibility round. Visibility round, yes. Because you have like 5+, you should just use them, because you're not gonna make... Are you going to make another like 5+ updates? 90% of game devs do not take advantage of visibility rounds. Yeah, so just use them. Use them so people get visibility on them, so they get pushed out. Just do it. Now, Alex, you're kind of being a dick, and I don't know what to do about you. All right. I have a question about the atom cell. Okay.
Dboy, how do I set up
You
autumn
go
sale?
to... Okay. Look where it says dashboard. Next to it, you have apps, packages. So dashboard, so at the top, you have dashboard and apps and packages. Then you, in there, you go to discount management. Discount management, right? Then you click all sales events, show all weekend discounts. I'm not showing on stream, dumbass. And then you scroll to the right and you should be able to see Steam Autumn Sale. And then you just put in the... first of all, do you see your game here? It should show Stop and Splendor Flowers. Yeah, do 20%. Yeah. And yeah. So there you can set all the week-long deals, set up all the big events, Steam Autumn Sale, Steam Winter Sale, and then you can set up the week-long ones. Yeah. It should be save, I think. Preview and save, yeah. Preview and save. And do as many week-long deals as you can. Your week-long deals do not affect your big events. The big events are exclusive. You can always set them up. No, it is not. Now, if you get accepted in one of those like publisher, you know how sometimes you have like these mini events, publisher events that have nothing to do with Steam. Those, yes, those are affected by the week long. But that's a different story, right? But nothing will affect your big events like Steam Autumn Sale and Steam Winter Sale. Nothing will. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I should... Should I also do it? Because I definitely can do it.
It's in Steam dashboard. Check if you qualify.
Well, I would have to add a bunch of things to the game, like on top. Okay, let me check.
Up.
Where is it? Desktop companion, a companion. Wait. Wait, no, it's called companion. This may be different. Let me read. Desktop Companion Fest celebrates games that sit on your desktop and keep your company while you do other things. Eligibility criteria. Desktop Companion games are by design games that are not meant to be played super actively. You know what? This may be my game too. Because once you do the initial setup, I guess that will be the problem. The initial setup. They are usually idle agented titles. To some exception exist, like games that progress when the user types or takes an action on the computer. Focus games are not eligible for this fest. The game must be sitting on your desktop and allow you to do things on the computer without getting in the way. Okay. The game eligible games will include most of all the following games that unnaturally sits across part of the screen, typically at the bottom or the side. The game will play even while the user is not actively interacting with it. You know what? You know what? I think I could do it. I think I could do it. I remember a couple of people telling me, yeah, your game could definitely probably be done like this. I'm not making game 5, dumbass. I'm talking about Mr. Farm Boy. I'm not making another game. Jesus Christ. Pay attention what we're talking about.
Game 5 already, wow.
Yeah. Okay.
Farm Boy, not desktop game.
We're gonna keep an eye on this.
Mr. Desktop Boy.
When do I have to apply?
How is Farm Boy a desktop game?
Because I will make it a desktop game. That's how.
Desktop.
Desktop, true. I don't know what's going on with my chat, but I don't know what's happening.
Here we go again. 4 months of dev time wasted on a washed game.
Chat became so...
Sorry for being a dick.
Dense and so... what you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Like, so...
Sorry for Noel being a dick. But why?
Like it has to be exactly it, or it does not work. You have to be exactly how it needs to be, or it does not work.
How is it dense?
Like, I don't understand what's going on. Like, it has to be an apple. If it's not an apple, it does not work.
Noel is just frustrated because he is in love. How dense is chat, on a scale of a brick to air? Great idea, Dboy. Apply for desktop event, so fun.
Is it pessimistic? Is it pessimistic, the word I'm looking for? Is that word? Pessimistic.
No.
Means expecting the worst possible outcome or focusing on the negative aspect.
I think you should try making more games faster.
Maybe something else. Maybe
smaller. Yes, Dboy, I'm sorry. This event is great for you, let's do it. Yippee. This event is amazing. Please attend the event. Sponsor the event.
Oh my god. You know what? I think I will take... Maybe I should take the sponsor. Maybe we should take the sponsors. Well, fuck. It's gone. We waited too long and we no longer have it. God damn it. We lost 60 bucks.
You got free cash sponsor.
No, I'm not doing that one.
They give you base pay?
Yeah.
Game 2 is useless anyways compared to your original, beast, Mr. Farm Boy game. Let's focus on our winners and make money. Let's make it desktop, baby. Why not?
Yeah, you have been
$60
ignoring
is
free money.
$60.
I heart.
JFC, I have been ignoring free money.
Before I released my game in early access, we used to do sponsors every weekend.
Jesus, I heart got scammed.
And like
why did you stop?
Like 80% of the Twitch money came from sponsors.
You should send me half of all your money since you didn't tell me sooner.
Which was insane, because the reason is because Twitch obviously takes 50%, so
Dboy loves us
yeah.
so much, he stopped doing ad. This stream a heart of gold.
Yeah, that's true. I was like, okay, chat had enough of sponsored videos, we're gonna not do them anymore. That's the reason why. Right, so let's see.
What a legend.
True. Okay, we're gonna connect.
Hey chat, it's your boy, Dboy. I am here today to tell you about this amazing product that I absolutely love and use in my everyday life. I couldn't imagine going without it, and I am so happy they decided to partner with me on this stream. Dboy, you did so much work today. It's time for food break and some reacts, no? You deserve rest.
Companion. What? Why is this not working?
Oh hey,
what's happening?
Mango. Haha, made you look.
Ah. I was What? I was looking because nobody was talking. Dumbass. Why is this not working? Look, I'm typing it. I'm typing in data and nothing pops up. Oh, I'm a dumbass.
He doesn't need Mango. He got me. His biggest fan. We know you are one.
No, you don't.
Mango got VIP before he even followed lol.
Companion data.
Would you make game 3 in another engine? Dboy gives away VIPs like nothing. Heart of gold, I tell you. This
Okay, let's see if
streamer
this
knows no
works.
bounds in his generosity.
I don't think it will work because...
Paid godot developer.
I don't think for 2D...
Dboy it will work, beast.
For 2D, I don't think I will switch engines. What might make me switch engines is if I do 3D. Maybe. But I will try 3D in Godot first. Right, so I'm getting the path. Okay. Var equal to this, and then I need to somehow apply this to here.
How did you learn to code this well? Impressed.
Thank you.
Why not? Wouldn't trying something else help you learn more concepts?
How do I... Wait, how do I do this? Hold on. Preload. So I have to preload it. Can't I just load it?
In case you're wondering, I'm just imagining you are
Oh, here we go.
Makes it easy to not be toxic.
I wonder if I also have to instantiate it.
Why would KKS ban you at null exception?
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I do need to do something about because I don't like the direction we're going. Oh, there we go. Frog. Chicken. Fox. Chicken. It's a fox. Okay. It's a fox, which means... Right. We have to go to... Okay, we don't do it here. We do it in the companion itself. I literally copied this and it's not copying it. Okay, but... Oh, this is not enough. This is not enough. Okay. We're gonna return.
Do you think
none.
chat went a bit toxic as you used to call everyone a dumbass?
Do you think chat went a bit toxic as I used to call everyone a dumbass? No. I don't think it has anything to do with calling people dumbasses. There's a difference between being a dick and being a troll. There's a bit difference.
So you think it's just chat members on their own then?
Correct. Okay, let's see, current, do this.
You are right, Dboy, I am a dick. But I'll stop because I respect and love you. I really wanna get married like soon.
Okay.
WTF did I just say?
Like, the shit I really dislike is people who come in the first hour, dump all their drama and dickery, and then they peace out. Or people who come in and be like, okay, this person is live, I'm gonna peace out. Like, you don't need to tell us, just go, you know? I don't do that. You don't see me do that in other people's chats. You know, like, who does that? I tell you who, people who are permanently banned. Probably.
Sure,
Yeah.
I'll unfollow and never come back.
It's like, it's so cringe. And it only happens in this category.
Unmod me. It
Like,
isn't
what?
an
I
airport,
don't-
true.
I watch streamers. I don't go in their chat and say, okay, I'm gonna peace out. See you later.
No, that happens everywhere.
I'm gonna go watch this person. Like, what? Who does that?
I've recently took a huge shit, holy fuck. Thanks, bye.
Now,
So sorry for checking on you daily,
They
I'm
can-
such a terrible person.
taking a huge shit is different. We do want to
Taken?
know about that.
English? I've seen it in the Hearthstone, Guild Wars 2 sections and others.
Yeah. Guys, it's okay to say bye.
Big poops are healthy poops.
That's not what I'm talking about. Okay?
My morning shit came with a bit of blood and sniffer.
I'm not saying those, you can't say bye.
I should watch 8 hours of your staring at you
That's not what I'm
coding
saying.
3 lines of code daily, smiley face emoji, waving hand emoji, so sorry Dboy.
Okay.
Someone once came into my stream, first time chatter, and asked if I would raid his friend whose birthday it was right then and there.
Change companion. Let's...
Did you do it?
My heart, can you rate this pharma developer called
Wow,
MrDboy?
so Rudamon. It's okay Dboy, this will be last time you'll see me frown, I won't come here anymore.
Okay.
RIP 175 streak. Bye null X.
Everyone do Bige to Nolex. Okay. Let's see. Current companion. Change. Oh, iHeart, welcome in. Holy shit, thank you for the raid. Oh my god.
Dboy, are you mad because of how chat voted for game 2? You didn't need to listen to the vote and poll.
Thank you for the raid, welcome in. God damn. Okay. Companion. Guys, I'm trying to think. I can't think. Connect. We're connecting. Current. Okay, so we also need to grab. Current companion. We need to grab the current companion. The current companion cannot be here. Can it? No, the current companion needs to be in game state.
Bye, it's been fun boys, saluting face emoji, time to find a streamer that appreciate his viewers.
Export var. Var current companion. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Because I need to have always access to it. So we're just gonna grab. We're going to grab the current companion.
Would this be static?
Like this. Would this be static? Well, the reason I'm doing it like this is so I can grab...
Did I heart just break everyone's stream streaks?
No. No, I don't think so. No, you didn't break any streaks. Because she wasn't live.
Dboy nearly broke mine as he streamed when I was asleep yesterday.
No, I didn't, Metaj, because if you came today, it's like nothing happened. Because 24 hours did not pass between then and now. So you're good. You are good, sir. Get level state, get current path, get level continue game. Okay, cool. And now we're going to get this.
Did you see a shout out, Dboy?
Yes, I did shout you out. DB9, how's it going? No? What are you talking about? When? Oh my god. No, I don't see those things. Where do I see it? Where do I go and see it? Activity feed. I don't. I see nothing. Mod actions. Shoutouts. Oh, I see it now. Okay. No, wait. I gave you a shout out. I gave you a shout out 6 minutes ago. How do I see? Where do I go and see? It's here, right? In mod actions. right? Bro. Bro. Are you serious? I have to click this in order to see what's going on? I can dock it. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. How do I save? Save. This is so scuffed. Maybe I should put it...
And here we go, rage baiting chat.
There, I should put it here, right? That makes more sense. But I don't use this. I don't use the mod. Do you guys use the mod view? Because I don't.
Why are my messages deleted?
And that was not X. Okay.
I thought he left for good.
Right. Let's keep working. Okay. Oh, whoops. That was not it.
Why are mods just deleting people's messages?
Oh no, it's fucked up. Invalid argument change
so
companion function argument should be companion data ID, but it's callable. But this returns... Oh.
And you want a good community?
Alex, can you stop deleting messages? Stop it. Right, let me do this.
If you think this is funny, I can be mean again.
If this is this, return, okay.
Multiple of your mods do that. It isn't funny. As a viewer, you may blame the mod, but we don't know if it's just you doing it either.
It is Nullex.
Nullex is so hot, not.
I can literally see it's Nullex. Look. 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 Just got here. What should I do to make others work out? Good question.
Nullex's small peepee.
That I do believe. Right. Companion. Magical companion. Ah, I can just do it here. I can just do it here. Actually, I could...
Actually, I am out. Unfollowed. You've tried to say people are toxic, you call people dumbasses. You've said my username incorrectly every single time and confuse me for someone else. But you won't change.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I'm confused. Why am I getting in trouble? Why am I in trouble?
GG, we lost another one. Who's next?
I don't understand. How am I the one getting in trouble? That's fucked up. I don't get it. You have 30 same viewers and you told them not to join. What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? Okay. So I need to set it up.
Dboy, did you saw that there is going to be a God Valley movie next year?
Yes, I did see the God Valley movie.
You only come for 1 hour
Correct.
and leave.
Correct. Let's see. Companion. Sending the signal. So I'm sending the signal. Okay, I know. Okay, set. I need to set it. Okay, get. We also have set, right? Set.
I am only lurking because I don't feel safe in this environment the streamer is creating.
What do you mean, Atlas?
It's my last day.
What do you mean? No, tomorrow you're going to be the first one. Current. Okay. Current companion. Like this. Like that. Yeah. Set current companion. Okay. And then
Remember when Nullex used to come around here? Me neither.
oh, I can do it. I can do it like this.
I remember the OGs.
Like that. Yeah, this is how I should be doing it. Okay. So now it should work. You remember the OG Spinster?
I made Dboy by not helping him get rich with his game. If I helped him, he wouldn't even be streaming. Don't forget that.
That is just dumb. Okay. Frog. Now we have a frog. We have a frog. Look, I hearted your frog.
Stolen ID, with you guy.
No, they still hang around sometimes.
I hate the frog.
What do you mean you hate the frog? What? You like the frog? Wait, you hate the frog? I thought you said you like the frog.
Everything is bad.
Oh no. Okay, let's change. You don't like the frog. Maybe you like the chicken.
Boo. There is only a frog in the game because he could link it as a free asset.
Maybe you like the chicken.
Wink, wink, wink.
Do you like the chicken?
I hate chicken.
Oh, Okay, okay. You hate the chicken, okay. Wait, we're not done yet. We also have a fox. Maybe you like the fox.
I hate the fox, it is the worst. I'm vegan. The fox is bad and you should feel bad.
Okay. All right. Right. So, it's working. Now the question is... Okay,
You be
now we
vegan,
need to...
Pimstar, just don't blame us.
Now... Now we need to show the ones we have unlocked.
Guess what?
They need to show up in here. Right.
I was actually vegan for 3 years, started at COVID but ditched that crap. Nobody cares what is unlocked when they see the frog. Your chicken is butt.
You think they're gonna go for the frog? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe the frog and the chicken and the fox is over exaggerated. So maybe we should look for other stuff.
Why can't we have the piggy?
You will be able to have the piggy. Yeah.
I hate the piggy.
You hate the piggy. Okay. Okay. Let me think, guys. Let me think. I need to think about this.
Are you buying Steam Machine to play the new Witcher expansion in 360p?
No. Enex, you missed. We watched Gamescom last night. Enex.
I said I hate the frog as a joke. I'd quite everyone is saying it.
Watch the VOD, yeah. We they showed more about Metro 2039. There's a new trailer. So here's what I need to decide. The current companion can live in the game state, but I think...
And now he is showing the games that nobody wants to play to distract from his frog.
the ranch companions, they should be saved in the level state, not to the game state. Or does it matter where we save them?
What's wrong with the frog? It's kinda cute UHM.
Yeah, I like the frog. I don't know why people hate the frog. Mm-hmm.
The frog is my best friend.
Do I do an array? Yeah, why not?
Maybe add more frogs.
And here we can see which one we have unlocked.
How about summoning 200,000 frogs on the GPU? Vohayo.
No.
Ribbit.
Although I did summon.
Why is the frog green and not purple like the chicken?
I did just test to see, okay, how does it look with 100? Can we have 100? And it looks alright. I don't think we're gonna have 100 companions though. But it gives you an idea of like how it could look in the space when you have all of them. But yeah, you can have quite a lot of frogs. And there you go. Next game, it can be like a frog farm.
Now make
You know.
the stew.
We can make like a frog ranch. Frog rancher. That's gonna be dope. What do frogs eat? I guess they eat kind of everything, right? They eat like bugs and stuff. Leaves. There you go, you have a bunch of frogs.
Frogs eat bugs.
Only bugs? Do they not eat leaves and stuff?
Only
Insect,
bugs.
small animals, okay. Plant matter. Insects, small invertebrates. Oh wow, they are carnivores. Okay, so they eat only meat. Nice.
You eat leaves.
Only bugs, true. They eat worms too. Delicious. Delicious. We've all eaten worms. Don't say you haven't eaten worms, because you have. You eat worms all the time. You just don't see them. They are in your body all the time. You just don't see them. And you eat them all the time. You just don't see them. Yep. That's something you can think about.
What a disgusting streamer with fake news.
Right, so... Right. How can I tell it?
Some sort of worm eater, this one.
Right. We need some sort of static function. And if I look at the market, are you telling me what? That's not correct. Wait, what? Oh, I think I know what's going on. Is it because I set it up here? Level state. Level state. It's the same level state. So we get access to the same level state. I see. And then it can just edit things inside it. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. In that case, I will take this, then I will give it to you. like this. Okay, but what's the difference between this and that? Am I just calling this 10,000 times? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. This is good enough. And now I can come in here. We can come in here and do a bunch of things. Okay, for now, we are just going to add so this is an array. Like this. So we're just gonna add it to the ranch. And then we need a way to populate the ranch. So now we have a list of a list of companions, right? Now, okay, let's look in here. Okay, so first things first. Before we do anything, set companion. We have to set the companion. So I need access to sprite frames equal companion data, animals, companions data. No, wait, I have to get didn't I make a thing for this? No, I think I made it. Did I make it in here? Where did I make it? Stupid nodes. This. Because I need to get... Yeah. Because we need to set the companion. And I'm gonna pass in... I'm gonna pass in the ranchers, right? So I need to set it up. How expensive is it? No, I think this is a bad move. This is a bad move. Having to load each time is a bad move, isn't it? Yeah, this is a bad move. But then how do I do it? Do we preload them? I guess we preload them, right? Oh man, this is fucked. Ah, I hate this. It's a dictionary, right? It's some sort of dictionary. And then we have to preload. And then we have to be like... Oh man. Like this? What's the difference between doing it like that and doing it like this, What's the difference? Is there a difference? Between doing the constant and between doing the dictionary way? This is gonna make the game so slow. I can see this becoming a problem. Wouldn't a simple index be sufficient? That would be the ideal way. So we wouldn't have to use a bunch of sprite frames. A bunch of different like sprite frames. The ideal way would be to have a single one. And this single one just changes spots. It just changes spots with... So instead of the frog, it becomes the fox. Right? We just have to make sure it's all of them are in the same positions. Because my big worry with doing it like this is, okay, you're preloading 100 sprite frames. Right now 3, you might not feel it. We may not feel it, right? Because it's only going to be 3, which is not crazy. But okay, but now we're changing one problem for a different problem. Because how long is it going to take? Is it more expensive to shift everything? Or is it more expensive to reload? Yeah, you get this is slow when you load in. Because the way I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna tell you how I'm gonna do it. These guys will already be here. Right now we only have 3. You will not see them. And based on which one you've unlocked, so let's say you've unlocked the frog, right? I'm gonna show you the first one. And the first one changes to the sprite frame frogs. Then you unlock the chicken. And now this one needs to change to the chicken. And then the fox. So they will already be here. The main... Wait. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait. If they already exist... Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass. Wait. If they already exist... Okay. Okay. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Because I tell you what happens. Because they already exist. You're not being used. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're not being used. There we go. Okay, so we don't... Okay, so we are already preloading all of them. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't have to do any of this. I just need to enable the specific one. Yeah. So we just need to have a export. And based on this ID, we're going to do this. And we won't have to do this anymore. And we're just gonna do show. And we're also going to enable this. Like that. So nothing should work inside it, which means the animation should not be playing, I think. Okay. Frog, fox, chicken. Okay, for now, I'm just gonna set it up. Oh wait, I forgot to re-enable this. Timeout. Okay, let's see if this works. It does. Does it? It does. Okay, cool. Right. We are making progress. Cool. So now that we have this working, all we have to do is we need to make a connection between 8-bits. How's it going? Welcome in. Good job, boy. We are working on the companions bits. I just managed to make them appear in random spots. Oh wait, I can't. I forgot to enable it. Hold on. But now I need to integrate it. There you go. So now we have... Okay, what's... You okay, frog? Okay. What? What's going on? Are you good? There's something weird. What's happening? Are you guys good?
Yo, here we are, we have the title updated, thanks God.
Is... Huh? Oh. Wait. Mix? Let's see if it's working. It's working, I think. Yeah, okay. So these are the 3 companions we have right now. And we can also switch between them. I can have this chicken. I can have the fox.
Is the chicken sick?
No, it's a space chicken. It's a space chicken. Right?
Oh my bad.
Okay.
Hi folks and fuck Dboy Bask.
So now, Jinxie, how's it going? Welcome in. So now, all we have to do in this set, I do think we should have one physic. Oh wait, get 3 physic frame, one, at least one, I think. It would be a good idea. So now in here, set companion. We need to check not here. Here. Let's make a function for it.
Dboy look Discord to correct some UI text that is knock. You repeat stage.
Jinxie, what makes you think this is important right now? First of all, this is not how it's going to look. I'm merely adding a texture so there's something there. And so we can see the proportions. What makes you think this?
Because you want to know it leak in this way, look at Rockstar.
What makes you think this is what I want? Look. This is closer to what you're going to see, right? In here. Right? You don't understand that what you're looking at is not its final form. Do you understand now?
Aha, so you choose between Mr. Farm Boy and Mr. Zoo Tycoon.
Okay. So we will get to the stages. Don't worry. We will get. We're gonna make it pretty. It's gonna be a pretty background. The stage texture. We're gonna cook. Sashko, how's it going? Every time you add the class name, every time you add the class, you're making your game slower. Pisses me off. Okay. 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 So I am not doing this anymore. Instead, I'm adding this here. Like that. So now it should not give me any of them. Oh wait, I haven't. Yeah. Good night. What? What's tonight? So right, there's nothing spawning. And that's a good thing, right? So now bro, there's nothing in here. Great. Okay. That's very helpful. Let me add some. Let's add the frog, because everybody likes the frog. What? The level state is null? Ah, okay. OQ, how's it going? Welcome in. Where's the frog? Where's me frog? Do I have to start a new game? Because that would be fucked up if I do. I should be able to have the frog. Give me the frog. God damn it, where's the frog? Too many warnings. Oh god. Okay. Wait. Will you always be able to see it like this? Wait. Did they fix it? It's no longer a number. Yo, now you can see the enum. Interesting. Can I see your enum? Yeah. Okay, cool. Weird. Oh, wait, it is visible. Why did we not see it before? Where's my frog? Oh. 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 What? Mr. Frog? Do I do... No. Do I do like this maybe? Get random point navigation. It should just be in here. But it's coming from there, and I don't know why. Right? Like, why are they summoned? Why are you guys summoned there? That's why I don't get. Wait, I just realized. Something is not right. Something is very wrong. Oh no, wait, that's a different one, isn't it? Yeah, it's not this, it's this one. It's the current companion, it's a different one. Okay. But, Mr. Frog. Mr. Anderson. Penguins? Huh. The only thing I can think of is that this one is not being set up properly. Why am I having so much issues here? It's clearly not, this is not the issue. So why are you returning 0, 0? Okay, let's do some printing. Print. We have them. I have the navigation map and I have the but is it the correct one? How do I even check? How can I convert this to this? How can I get the node based on RID? Is my next question. Let's see. Get node based on RID. Go. Returns the ID of the referenced low level. Can I get the name at least? Oh no, how's it going? I'm trying to figure out why my companions, why I'm getting get random point as vector 0. So I'm trying to figure out if I have the correct navigation map. I'm trying to figure out, is there a way for me to use the RID to see which one of the nodes is using? something like get node by our ID, something like this. So I'm trying to read on RID, but it looks like it's a unique identifier. Maybe get ID. Okay, this does not tell me anything. Okay, what can I do with this ID? Get node via ID. Godot. Why am I having so much issues with this? Right. So I have the ID, okay? Print. Something with ID. Something with ID. Oh no. Something get node what you're doing? I just explained what I'm doing. Okay. I'm trying to get the ID. I'm trying to get the node. I'm trying to get the node. I'm trying to get to a node via an ID. I need to know what node is this number. How do I find out? How do we find that out? So that's what I'm trying to find out, is how do you find... So we have the ID. get id get node via id godot. I don't think I can. Instance from object get instance from ID. Wait, print. Wait. 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 Maybe? Are we smart? How smart are we? Let's see. Who are you? Equal get instance ID who are you node it's null. It's also null. It can't accept RID. Needs to be an int. Maybe we need a wait. Maybe it needs to wait. So, wait. Well, I have two of them. That's what I'm talking about. So I don't know which one am I getting. Right? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Which one are these guys getting? Which one? Because I can tell you the problem I'm having. My frog is spawning on 0, 0 instead of spawning in here. See? Stupid frog. So this comes as 0, 0. Which doesn't make any sense. Because right after... So how come this works? Maybe I need to make it a variable. No, that doesn't make any sense. Why would that work? Yeah. Right, what could be happening here? Okay, what if I don't mess with the process mode? Same problem. Okay. What if I don't get a random position? I mean, this will work, obviously. Because it spawns here. What if I do this? What if we do this in idle? No, because no, we can do this in idle. What if Why would this be any different? Why did that work? Oh. Is it because of this? The process mode, it cannot be processed in the same frame. So we do this and then you do this. Am I right? No. Do I need... Do I need double the frames? Let's see what's going on here. There it is. Very curious. Something to do with the process. So wait a second, if I don't do this, are you still gonna show up? Does this even matter? It doesn't. Well, of course this matters if I want this to work. But okay, so it's not this. It's probably just this. Is 3 physics frames enough? It's not enough. Is 4 physics frames enough? What an interesting issue. Is there a way for me to know if the... Is there a way for me to know? Wait. The companions are... Are they ready before? Wait a second. This may just be a hierarchy issue. It may just be a hierarchy issue. I swear to God, if it's in a hierarchy issue, I swear to God. There's no way we spend an hour on this. Okay, good. It's not an hierarchy issue. Wait, that's not a good thing. That means we don't know what the fuck is going on. Wait, hold on. Nope. God damn it. Wait, what if I put you in here? What are you gonna do then? Oopsie. Oopsie. Bro, can you go down here? No. Outside. Outside. How do I take you outside? It looks like it does not matter where it is. Which is very curious. I don't understand. Why do I have to do this? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit, to be honest. You know what? It may be an issue here. Because what if the issue is... that this gets loaded first before these are ready. You know what? That might be it. That could explain it. It could explain, let's see. It could explain what's happening. So if we put a thing here, and then we put a thing here, which one do you think comes first? The building, which means this gets triggered before these are ready. So we're gonna see this being triggered first. Why is this one being triggered? So when are you triggered? No, wait, this... I don't understand. I don't understand anymore. I don't get it. I don't get it. All right. I feel like... So what's the solution then? And why is this one crying? Missing an await. What? Await, get, tree. Hmm. I don't like it, but it looks like that is the solution. Is to add a timer. Which makes no sense. But hey.
Hey Dboy, I have another question about the autumn sale. Do I have to in any other way register, or is having a sale set at that time enough?
No, that's it. Just make sure it's set up and that's it. So set it up, reload the page, and if it's the 20% is there, that means it's set up. It's good to go. You don't have to do anything else. It will trigger. And you should
Okay, nice.
enable all the week-long ones and do as many discounts as you can. It's gonna let you know the conflicts between all the week-longs. But you should do all of them, as many as you can.
I will set up the visibility round now,
Good.
too.
Good. Yeah, I don't know why I have to add the timer here, but that's the only way. And if that's the only way, then that's the only way. Right, let me add the chicken. Yeah. Let me add the... Why? Why do I have to add timers and shit like that? Doesn't make any sense. Give me the frog. I don't like it, and you can see why. I have no control over it.
Are you planning to have more familiars for the full game?
Yeah, Like 100 plus. I'll add as many as I can.
Sweet.
It will give people something to do while they're doing the game. While they're completing the game, right? And because it's not necessary, you don't have to do it. But, you know,
It's a good place to add new content late in development to always have more marketing opportunities.
true. I think it's a great idea. I think just having like something to chase while you're completing the whole game, and it also makes you go back to the levels too. And imagine when you're super powerful and you have a reason to go back, right? And you're just mowing. You're just mowing the enemies. Right? Look at that, you're just mowing everything. It's also part of the fantasy, right? With most incremental game, there's no reason to go back. But now I'm giving you like a optional reason to go back. Don't worry about... What do you mean hover sound? Oh, the hover sound. It's not... Come on, is it that bad? Can't be that bad. The trauma, how's it going?
Boy, my lady.
You know what? It's probably also the audio.
Kekes is gone. Entertain me.
Okay. It's probably the audio too. Well, we're gonna look for, you know, we're gonna polish and we're gonna look for different audio stuff. Okay, let's move on because I don't want to get stuck on this. I'm not sure what's happening. So here's the problem I'm having. When I'm setting up the companion, for whatever reason, this map get random point returns false. It returns vector 0. Even though you do have a navigation map and you do have the navigation layers, but for whatever reason, there's like a delay and it cannot grab the correct things. So I have to add like a delay before I can set them up. And it's a bit annoying. I'm not sure what the answer is. Maybe the answer is to get the... Yeah, I don't know. Would me putting the companions above the map make any difference? No. They are set on 0, 0. Now they're coming here. Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing it. Like, why? What's the reason? Why do I need this delay? I don't know.
Some execution order is...
Yeah, well, I mean, I've tried to look into it. The only thing I can think of is the navigation server is not ready right away or something. It is doing something behind the scenes and it's not ready in time.
Do you have settings for that in Godot?
I'm not sure. And my biggest worry is we have a timer, but if the timer dictates when it triggers, what if on your low-end system, because you have lower specs, it doesn't trigger properly, right? So they're still gonna start on 0, 0. The only reason it kind of triggers on quickly to me is because of my specs, maybe. But what's gonna happen on your specs?
Clanker says, in Godot, script execution order is strictly determined by life cycle methods and the scene tree structure. Godot processes nodes sequentially using either top-down, parent first, then children, or bottom-up, children first, then parent, traversal.
We changed the hierarchies around, we changed all that shit. It looks like it has something to do with physics frames. If I add 4 physics frames, it executes. It executes this properly. So if I add in here 4 of them, right, it's gonna execute properly. But why 4? Technically 5. So maybe a combination of a timer plus the frames. You know what? I'm not gonna bother. That's it. We cannot get stuck on this. It's working. It's janky, but it's working. Do I need to empty it? Let me see. No, I don't. Cool. Now, I have a question. This is a design question. Should I give you a companion right away when you unlock the ranch with the companion system? Or should I make you go find one? Because I'm a bit scared, because maybe you're not gonna go find one. I think maybe you should just get one. Yeah, unlock one. Yeah. Give you a random one. Do I give you a random one or just a set one? I think I'm gonna give you a random one. Yeah. You're gonna get a random companion. Now let's see. If I give you a random companion here. Let me see. Can I put the random one here? Can I do something stupid like array within array? ID fox. ID frog. ID chicken. Pick random. Game dev. Play more. Okay, I get a chicken. Now, if I quit the game and I continue. Okay, I still have the chicken. If I exit the game, new game, I have a fox. What if I quit the game? Do I still have the fox? Yes. Okay, that works. Yo, this works. What do you mean stop? Yeah, what do you mean stop? Oh, you can explain, can you? Huh? What are you talking about? We already have it. We already have it. The only problem is there's a none in there. There's a none. That's the main problem. But yeah, we already have one.
A none?
Maybe I just removed the none. I guess I cannot pick a random one from here. Because it's an enum. So do I remove the none? I guess I can remove the none. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the none. So none. So then then fox is default. Okay, I need to restart.
Dboy, just call the function values.
I know, I will. I'm talking about there's a none in there. Right? There's a none in there. And we cannot use none as a random pick.
Dboy, I want a none as a companion.
How do I exclude? I mean, I don't want to write a function. You know what? Forget it. None is back. None is back. None is back. And maybe it's not gonna be random. Maybe it should not be random. Maybe it should be, you always start with the same familiar. It should always be the chicken, or the fox, or the frog, or the cat. Yeah, you wouldn't make it random, that's true.
Meow.
Meow. Okay. What should we? What
Meow,
should
meow.
it be? It should be. Okay. It should be. For now, it's gonna be the chicken.
Moo.
But I mean, a chicken is kind of lame.
Chicken is OG.
Chicken compact.
Don't be hating on my chicken.
But it's not gonna be this chicken. Cat or bird is the most stereotypical mage familiar, maybe rat. Yeah, but I feel like a purple chicken is just funny. You know? You know? I feel like a purple chicken. Like this or otherworldly space chicken, or I don't know, shadow chicken or something chicken, something otherworldly chicken. You can tell it's possessed. This is a possessed chicken.
It walks backwards.
I don't know what's happening. Okay, I don't have an answer for this. Uh, it kind of fits with the Portal 2.
Needs exorcism badly.
You know, it's this like weird ass chicken who can travel through the portal. Ah, you know what it is? Because I'm messing with this. But how do I fix this?
Dboy, I'm watching this MageBoy situation very closely. Tremendous mage, beautiful mage, except nobody knows what function he's calling. The chat is writing the code for you. Someone wants a nun companion, somebody else is meowing, and now the ads are doing more damage than the enemies. Incredible development process. Maybe call values, maybe use pick random, maybe just listen to iHeart for 5 minutes. And please, Dboy, make the battle mage actually battle. People are asking questions.
So dumb. Right. Listen. Listen here, Mr. President. That's all I got.
Might be the sanest thing I heard from the guy.
Oh god.
Dboy, cariño, you've got iHeart writing your functions, Spooky demanding a nun companion, people meowing in chat, and somehow you're still staring at Godot like it personally betrayed you. Maybe MageBoy doesn't need more familiars. Maybe he needs a developer. Ay, mi amor. Estúpido.
Right. So. We're not done. Because now we have to decide how do we want to display the stuff we don't have. Now we have a couple of options. Now we have a couple of options, right? What? Where's the frog? We don't have the frog? It's fucked up, bro. Now, would you rather see the frog like this? Or would you rather see the frog like this? Okay, let me do this. How should we see the frog? When we don't have it yet. Chat. Hello. Housekeeping, hello. How do you want to see the frog that you haven't unlocked? Of course you can, iHeart. Of course you can. You made a decision to call it Mr. Mageboy. You can make a decision to make it like this or like this. Of course you can. It's all you guys. I'm thinking the second one. I'm thinking the second one. Right? The grayscale. Yeah. Thank you.
Nah.
Nah? Wait, you don't like the grayscale? Do you want the other one? Not really.
Not
okay,
really.
Which one do you want then?
So now iHeart tells you, I can't make these decisions for you. It's not my game? Interesting, Dboy. Very interesting.
Yes.
5 minutes ago, she was practically your personal godot consultant, and now she's setting boundaries. Should Lola be jealous? Or should I just let her keep fixing your game while I call you stupido from a safe distance?
Right. I could also just show how it actually looks. But I feel that kind of spoils the mystery a bit. Right? Like, if you can see that the chicken is purple.
Yeah, spoils.
If you can see the chicken is purple from the get-go, doesn't that kind of ruin it a bit? Don't you want to kind of find out how once you find it, how it looks like? Your viewers DM'd me saying you need professional help. Just know I'm no longer your fan. Interesting. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. I think gray. I think gray is better. I think grayish is a better option. I wonder, do we do it with this? Yeah. Like that. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dboy's Magical Familiar Emporium. We've got turtles, deer, foxes, bears, pigs, cows, and yes, even a purple chicken. Why visit the zoo when MageBoy can bring the entire animal kingdom straight into your living room? Every familiar, lovingly selected, questionably colored, and absolutely not tested by anyone. Dboy's Familiar Emporium, where nature ends and Godot begins. Stupido.
I don't know about stupido, but everything else is correct. Oh, this is just white. Okay.
Dboy, cariño. When Nolik's exception offers professional help, you don't argue. You sit down, open Godot, and take notes. This man knows Steam, knows games, knows what sells. Probably has more successful releases than you have purple chickens. If the millionaire game dev wizard is willing to teach you something for free, maybe listen before he stops being your fan for real. Swallow the pride, accept the coaching. Stupido.
Wait, Nodex is a millionaire? Holy shit. That's awesome. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. Yeah. What happens if I disable them? Ooh, that's bad. That's very bad. It's because we don't have a disabled version. And plus I don't want to use this, right? We should use something else. I mean, does it matter what we're using? Wait, the song's ended. Wait, that was a... You know what? The 60s? The 60s is not bad. Makes me wonder what music is in the 50s. Okay. I should probably make a different button. Companion selection button. Yeah, I should. So focus is empty. Hover has this. Copy. Copy, hover pressed. Normal. There you go, pressed. Okay. So now I can change the buttons. Like that. And now we can add a disabled button. Disabled button. Okay, but if I change it, are you gonna mess up? Why are you smaller? Oh shit. Okay, I mean, that doesn't look bad. Does not look bad at all. Yeah. Yeah, you can't even click it. Oh wait, you can't click it. Okay, well, I want you to be able to see what you need. So you need to be able to interact with it. Oh, this is fucked. Unless I can... Really? I can't... Oh, okay, makes sense. You can't click it because it's disabled. It makes sense.
You have two buttons focused.
Because when you disable the button, obviously button pressed will not work. I don't know why I didn't think of that, but yeah. Which means we have to make two different companion types of theme buttons. One that is like one that is unlocked, one that is not unlocked. But that's too much work. But no, that's how I should. No. Okay, we should do it. We should do it. Companion. Selection. Button. not unlocked. Something like this. Button. And then I'm gonna copy, get rid of you. Do I need to... Let's see, do I need to do something more? You have 2 buttons focused? No, I don't. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Covered. Oh wait, you still need to be able to select it. Right. Like you still need to be able to tell. Guys, you still need like are these the same ones? Yeah, it kind of looks like the same one. Okay. Rest. So I need this one. Also this one. Hovered. No, hovered. Yeah, no, that should be right. Okay, let's see. Yeah. No. Oh wait, that's a different one. Wait, what's going on here? Why is it becoming smaller? I think I messed something up. But overall, yeah, this is kind of how it should be. Something like this. Now, I'm not too sure why it becomes smaller when I... Is it yeah, it's becoming smaller.
Check the video I sent you, the update from today.
What, this one? Wait, I can't. Hold up. Is there no way to open this? Okay, open me the link. Come on. No, I have to. God damn it. Very nice, very nice. Okay. You added health bars. Okay. This is the skill tree. Okay. I don't know if this is how it's going to work, but you know what I was expecting? I was expecting like every time you moved and did an action, the number would go down, and then you would have to come and press the button to make the number go up. So I guess it's not like that. It's not like that. It's like a forger. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Okay, what's the next step we have to do? The unlock part, right? So how do we unlock these? Because unless I have it, I should not be able to change. So it's gonna try to change, but well, no, maybe I should make this where you can't click it. Or not even show up. Or only show the X. Because obviously you cannot click it. And show this here. Okay, yeah, maybe that's the way to do it. Yeah. Is there something we can watch? True. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Bro, YouTube is just... there's nothing. There's nothing. Is there anything? There's nothing. Is Dungeon Soap still going? Kind of look like... is it like one video a month? That's a long time. What the fuck is this? Well, I think it's the same guy. Same guy. Mm, mm, Mr. Same True.
Mr. Same Boy.
Yo, he made a bunch of videos. What the fuck? Interesting. Oh! What? There's 13 minutes of new Witcher gameplay. Wait. Huh?
Did someone say Witcher?
Yeah. Wow. Looks so good.
Can please drool quietly.
Hello? Wait. It's over? Fuck. How long was I gone? All right. Yagi, how's it going? No, it's not, smartass. This is just... This is the red engine. It's Witcher 3. It's not using... It's not using anything. There we have it.
Is it Godot maybe?
Oh yeah, definitely. It's definitely Godot. It is definitely Godot. True. Okay. Goddamn spider bit me. It's so annoying. Ugh.
Spider-Boy.
Spider-Boy indeed. Okay.
It's okay, Mr. Peter Parker boy.
All right. Set current companion. How can you set something you don't have? Right? So first things first. Oh my, wait. Okay, we need to the order in which things are. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, we're gonna send this. Change companion, and change companion needs to come here.
It's okay, Mr. Streamer. We forgive you for ditching us, because beach, rat, beach, rat, beach, rat, beach, rat.
Are you happy with yourself? Hmm? Huh?
Yes. Smile.
Okay. I believe you. Okay, so unless we have the companion, it should not let me switch it. Let's get out of the way and see if it happens.
BTW, I found the ancient forgotten scriptures of the song. Spread the word, chat.
Why does it let me... change companion emit? Oh, some other place is happening. Set current companion. Wait. Wait, it's looping on itself. Fuck. Change companion. Set companion. Okay. Set. I need a set companion.
Hey Dboy. You are missing some moisturizer. Spit.
Set companion.
When will you add Phoenix as familiar?
Get current companion. This. Phoenix. I don't think I can, unfortunately. Do I have these? I should not have these, right?
If you die, it sacrifices and respawns once.
Like something is triggering this. Change. Okay. There we have it. Now I just need to remove the button. Because obviously you cannot. Do I keep the button or do I remove the button?
Good job, you actually put it in the title today.
What do you guys think? Maybe grayed out?
I still don't understand what the portraits on the left mean.
That's okay. You don't need to understand everything. I think grayed out. Grayed out.
So the player won't know either.
They will know.
Stupido.
Gray, I think grayed out and grayed out, disabled.
Stupido.
Then we do here. And I think I need to I think it's one more. Stew pie, pie stew. Sounds awful. Okay. Yeah, I think the disabled works. I think the disabled color works. Now we just need to disable it. Which means... Ah, shit. It would make things so much easier if it was just on game state. Maybe I'm just gonna put it on the game state, because it would make things so much easier. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna take you out of the level state. Because otherwise I would have to send a signal back. Or... no, yeah, I still need to do all that shit anyway. Yeah, no, fuck this. No, yeah, no, we're not gonna do it. Fuck this. I'm not doing this. Fuck this. I'm not doing this. Fuck this. This is what we're gonna do. As animal unlocked. As animal unlocked. Boolean. Return. Do I do... is there a way to check? Well, obviously I need the game state first. Question: Will the has return true or and false, or it's gonna return null if it doesn't? Oh, it says right here. True. No, wait, what? Huh? I'm assuming it's going to return true or false. That's gonna be my assumption. Ah, this kind of sucks. But okay, whatever. Okay. And now all I have to do, guys, is when I click the... Wait, how does this work? Here. Level pressed. Companion button pressed. Gonna set up the information. So when I click this button, buttons show. Do I have information about enter? I do not. Access as unique. If game state get has animal unlocked, ID, right? Animal. If it doesn't, then enter true. Otherwise false. Ah. Huh. Oh. Funny enough, this needs to be outside of the loop. There we go. Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Am I right? Pretty cool. Now, all we have to do, guys, all we have to do, all we have to do, I wonder if I can just maybe do it on the button. No, let's not do it on the button. Well, but how else am I gonna do it? Unless I grab, which I already do. But I think I only do this once. I'm pretty sure I only do this once, right? Yeah. Right. I think I have to do something similar to the way I do the prestige buttons, right? Yeah. Because I need to check to see if I have it unlocked or not. I see. So I'm gonna need a signal. Okay. Button. Button. And luckily I just made the has. Right? And then we can just change the...
Gonna try to build a separate for Linux ARM64 now, need to get it running on the Pi 5.
What's it called?
Alarm Dboy, you need to farm number of days left in the title alarm.
I'm gonna try to building a sprite for Linux ARM64 now, need to get it running on the Pi 5. Nice. Remind me, how do I change the type variant again? Team.
Put number of days left before fest in title.
Set. Was it set? Was it add? Add theme fonts override? Was it something override? What's this? Type. Is it this one, style box? No. That's not the one I'm looking for. No, bro, stop it. Oh, fast. Yeah, that's...
Saji doesn't want to use cake as success baiting methods.
No, we can do that. Actually.
5 days until the store page needs to be approved in the first place.
Bro, what's going on with that? Hey, what's going on with that? Why is it not approved? I'm getting worried.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Mr. MageBoy. The magical adventure where even the developer isn't sure what the buttons mean. Choose strange familiars, stare at mysterious portraits, request a phoenix, and enjoy an interface tested by absolutely nobody. Confused? Perfect, so is the player. While Dboy rearranges the same menu again, chat provides ideas, quality control, skincare advice, and emotional support for free. Mr. MageBoy, new feature, new problem. Stupido!
So what should I put in the title?
They must have got my sexual content report.
Shade. What do I put in the title? Font, theme. Font, was it font? Constant? Oh.
Number of days left before X.
Okay, and unless you're writing exactly what I need to type, I'm not gonna type it. I'm not guessing shit. Write the full title. I think some... That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. Oh, God. Something... Set theme. Why can't I find this shit?
Working on Mr. MageBoy. Days left
Set
before Fest.
Start variant. Ah. Companion select button. Wait, I've done this. Yeah. You can just do this. Yeah, I can just do this. Jesus Christ. Okay. Companion. Why did I make it so long? Companion. Selection. Button. Not unlocked. And we need to make this a set button.
At some point instead of Next Fest they should call it Slfest.
Estonia, how's it going? Working on Mr. MageBoy. Days left before Fest. Okay. Can even spell Mr. MageBoy correctly. How many days are left? Days left before fast. Do I do the actually start of the fast, or do I do the actual the demo when the demo needs to be ready?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do the demo 7th, which is okay. Let's do 5th, October 5th.
Just destroy your pants.
October 5th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The fact that there is countdown will pull people in.
6. Guys, stop typing. I need to
climb
count.
up the career ladder.
I need to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 6 plus 30 is 36.
Wink doink toink goink clink doink toink goink clink doink toink goink clink doink toink goink clink
36
doink toink
plus
goink.
30 is 66.
15.
Plus 66.
Wink doink toink goink clink doink toink goink clink doink toink goink clink doink toink goink clink doink toink goink.
70. 71.
Might be
71.
17. 66, 56, 36, 66, 12, 18. Wink doink toink goink clink doink toink goink clink doink toink goink clink doink toink goink clink doink toink goink. I feel now is the perfect time for beach rat, beach rat.
It's too late.
Beach rat.
I've done it.
Rat.
There you go. Guys, you're going to lose your... Okay. Yeah, you like that? You like that title? Hmm? Nice.
Stupido.
No, not stupido.
You gonna leave the fest?
Am I gonna leave this fast?
Why is the frog white? Can Rage quit next fist?
That's what Shay told me
Chat
to write.
can't read the title. They're illiterate.
I feel like he's the stupido then. 71 days until
71 days left fest.
Steam next fest, right? Such a long title though.
Days left then the number.
Days left then the number? Days left.
Never mind, this works.
What? So confused. 71 days. Huh? Days left, number, and then fast. Days left, 71 fast. What? That doesn't make sense either. Ramen, how's it going?
Days left for Steam Fest 71.
Ah.
But this works.
Okay. Let me put it in big letters. Steam Next Fest. Do you like the chicken? Steam Next Fest T minus 70 days. True.
Is it squishy?
Of course it's squishy. All the chickens are squishy.
Is it a putty chicken?
You just grab it by the neck, and when you squish it, you hear clank, and then it's done. It's over. In the pot it goes. In the pot it goes. Although I don't know about this one. This one is a space chicken.
Do you kill your own chickens?
The space chicken. Okay. So that works.
No, he chokes his chickens.
That works.
Do you
Let's
kill own
unlock
chicken
the
or
fox.
buy from store?
Now, it's gonna be interesting to see if do I get the fox or I do not. Good. Why do I have the fox? No, something is not right. I should not have the fox. But I have the fox.
Sneaky fox.
Maybe I need to reset the state. Of course, now it's too late, but yeah. If I remove you. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. I just had to clear it. Guess what? DB9. Guess what? Guess what? What am I guessing?
Pants are destroyed?
I guess we need access to the texture. Texture. Texture region. Oh my god. Texture region. Which means I need to find out the texture. Damn it. Damn it. Texture disabled. And my audio has gone. Welcome in. What were you up to? Rodrigo, good to see you. Tapir, how's it going? Slater, how's it going? How are you guys? Are we working hard or hardly working? Is the real question. This is a fox. 784 0 16 16.
How did you learn that word, Dboy?
How did you learn that word? That's a great question. I think it was Lily kept saying it. Now it stuck with me. My computer got hit by lightning. What the fuck? Wait. Wait, that can happen? Because wait a second, because that happened to me. Wait, that happened to me too. Wait. Is this why my hard drive is dead?
I wish Dboy's computer would get hit by lightning.
It did. But I didn't connect the two. I did not connect the two.
I hope it happens again.
Wait. Is there no way to protect ourselves against it?
Maybe the GPU this time?
I need an UPS. Yeah, I think it's time to get UPSs. I just don't know what kind of UPS do I need to get. Doesn't all plugs already have surge protections?
When was the last time you committed your changes?
Good question. Let me see if I can find your game. Goose. Goose. Guys, this is what MrDboy is working on.
I hope lightning hits before committing.
Let me commit.
Have you ever lost anything through a power failure?
Right now.
Shit.
I'm gonna commit right now. It's been 11 days since my last commit. Thank you, Shade11. Thank you. Wait, I never knew. Wait, is this? Wait, this. I think this is why my hard drive is dead.
Lightning would blow through a UPS and destroy your PC anyway.
Yep. Okay. So what? Okay, so besides turning down your computer, is there anything else you can do? If UPS does not work?
I think as long as the grounding pin is connected, you have a chance.
Okay. Surge protection. Surge protection.
Unplug
so
it from the wall would save
then you need
against
both
lightning.
UPS and a surge protection, right? So you need both. Both need to be connected. Okay, thank you. Do you guys recommend any? Which one should I get?
It would depend where the lightning hits. FFS lightning goes through the earth pin. That's exactly vertical bar what blows your PC up.
Oh shit. That's bad. Because I don't want to get a $10,000 computer and then a freaking storm kills it. That would be fucked up. You know, that would be fucked up.
Lightning is literally current looking for Earth.
True. Guys, make sure you wishlist the game. Play the playtest if you have access.
Why is your PC next to the window?
I also have a
That
game.
would not be fucked up. It would be you generously supporting the economy.
I also have a game. It's called...
As long as your house has good grounding, you shouldn't have issue. Neutral is just another way to Earth.
Ah. Very nice. Was this like 2 weeks? Man, you should at least back up every like once a week. Once a week. But yeah, if you guys don't know, I'm sure pretty much everybody knows about this
Put
game,
a
right?
lightning rod on top of your house connected to ground.
I'm pretty sure everybody knows at this point.
Put a lightning rod on top of your head.
True.
Even better.
What did they say? Let's find out.
Lightning rods would send the lightning to ground, and the current would fly straight back up the earth pin in the plug. No, it wouldn't.
The overall design is good, but the content is somewhat limited, making it not worth buying at the original price. Okay, cool. Cool.
How did he write so much in 3 words in his language?
It's symbols, so when you combine one with another, one means one thing, but when you combine it with another, it means something else. And then we can combine it with another, it means something else.
Brian, front-facing baby.
And then when you
chick
combine
emoji.
it with another, it's something
Front-facing
else.
baby chick emoji.
And then when you combine it with another, it's something else. And then when you combine it
Mr.
with
Streamer,
another, it's something
why
else.
is your
So
game
that's
not
why you
of the
get
quality
this.
of Paul World? See how unhappy those reviewers are. Lightning
Right.
is current flowing through the air. If
So
your
then-
PC is surrounded by air, it's
So
vulnerable.
this by itself means something else. It does not
They
mean
fucking
making.
do programming in their spoken tongue.
Right? Or no, but. It probably does not mean but. But if you combine it with this one, plus this one, plus this one, plus this one, and then it means this one. Yeah? Look, I just changed this, and it meant some... Wait. Watch this. Okay, it didn't work. Never mind. It didn't work. Never mind. Okay.
Put your PC underwater in your bathtub. No lightning problems if it's not surrounded by air.
True.
Exactly.
You know Japanese? I mean, I know some words. But to be fair, at this point, I should freaking know Japanese. Because I've been reading manga and watching anime since I was 8. So, what have I been doing, bro? No, you don't. I know some words. Is that not good enough? Like, what do you want from me, eh? One, 4, 4, 0. 240. And then we have the space chicken. Where are you, space chicken? Oh no. A thousand. $1,200, 127. True.
Spice Chicken seems to be 1 vertical pixel larger than the box.
Yeah. That's why I made it bigger.
Buyer used Dacia just for the AC.
One second, guys. I will show you the gameplay. I will show you the game. Mr. MageBoy. No relation to Mr. Farmboy. What are you doing? Stop it. Are you good, Estonia? Are you good? Right, this is the game, okay? Mr. MageBoy. Okay. It's not ready. Hold on. It's not ready.
Mr. MageBoy.
This companion data type texture okay, let's see. Yes. What? Texture. Oh, it's texture, which is so dumb. Okay, so this is Mr. MAGEBOY, okay? Now, we're going to unlock the portal, right? We're gonna go harvest a bit, right? We're gonna harvest some plants. We're gonna to grab the plants, right? We're gonna come out. We're gonna sell it. We're gonna make money. And we're gonna upgrade, right? Bigger backpack. See, I have a bigger backpack now. Yeah, look at that. Massive backpack. Okay. Now, what we are working on today. We've been working on the ranch. Because in this game, you can have a bunch of companions. Right? So this is it. Right here. Right now you only have
Can we
chicken.
call it a farm?
Now why does it say I don't have the chicken? No, I definitely have the chicken.
Is this a Stardew Valley reskin?
I have the chicken, right? Is the chicken coming with me? Yeah, I have the chicken. So now the chicken will collect for me. Because this is my familiar. Right? It can collect for me. There you go. So that's my chicken.
Familiar companion slave.
But we have a problem. It should say I have it. Well, it's saying I don't have it. Not only it should say I have it. Oh, you know what? I know why. It's because this gets unlocked before.
I still don't understand what the portraits on left mean in the familiar window.
This gets unlocked before. Right, so I need to static signal. Check, unlock animals, connect, check animals, check animal, unlock, void. Do this, then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna make a static variable signal equal to static signal make, and then we're gonna come to the companion familiar and what do I need to do here? Static signal emit. I should have two of them, right? Two. The chicken and the fox. but I don't have any. Huh. Am I not doing this? Oh, I might not have been doing this then. Wait. No, I am doing this. Oh, right. Because I'm resetting it. So it comes out as empty. Oh, shit. Okay. Right. I see the problem. So when I'm resetting it, I need to set it back to the way it was. I see. Like that. Okay, now it's gonna work, chat, I promise.
Where is in-game music?
Here we go. So we have the chicken. But I'm not seeing the fox.
I still don't understand what the portraits on left mean in the familiar window.
You're literally answering your own question. It's a portrait. So I can also have a fox. Look, it's a fox.
On the left.
Wait, did you see the fox?
The left, the one with multiple animals.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the fox. The fox is not in here. Which makes me... Why is he not in there, though?
Not the individual animals.
Yeah, only the chicken. Bro, you're literally answering your own question.
I still don't understand what the portraits on left mean in the familiar window, on the left, not the right.
It's a portrait of animals. Right. So
what the fuck does it represent? The left side of that window. Not the right, that you were showing.
yes, the left side. Correct. it's the portrait, right, of the animals found in that category.
Retard.
No. Frog. Chicken.
Retard.
Have you guys ever heard about presentation? Have you heard about presentation? It's called presentation. Presentation of what? Yes. Trust me, it's gonna make sense. Right? Don't worry about it. If it might not make sense to you, it's gonna make sense to everybody else. It's gonna make more sense when we have a bunch more. Why does it not... Why does it not give me the fox?
Put the fucking portrait in the information window then.
Why does it not give me the fox? Is the question.
Ask the dev.
Team Curry?
Brian, men holding hands emoji, 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 men holding hands emoji. Dboy, we killed him.
Huh? Oh, it's doing this.
Man holding hands emoji.
Oh, it breaks. Right. No, actually only... Wait. Only one? Wait, something is not working right. This should call 2 times, right? Yes. One. He only calls 1. Why does it only call 1 time? Do I need to restart? GTA 6 prologue is out. Boys disconnect from the internet. Guys, I don't know why you guys are so bent over GTA 6 leaks. All you're doing is essentially ruining your own experience. Right? That's all you're doing.
No.
No.
Are we supposed to pretend these aren't fake leaks by the Rockstar marketing department?
Maybe it's all part of the plan. Ah, this is why. Oh yeah, the coin thing, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I don't think it's... Okay, now it's working. Now we have two familiars. A space chicken and a blue fox. So we can select whichever one we want.
The only thing that can ruin my experience is when this separate build fails. Now, I got so far.
Very cool.
Each time he adds a link, in fact it's a pay to a wallet, and the transaction details has the link.
There you go. And we're going to start with the chicken.
When his eyes turn his skin color, it looks like he has no eyes. Can you change it to white instead?
Chicken only. Chicken only.
I didn't even realize his eyes were glowing or were supposed to.
Why do I have the fox? Oh, I know why. Because I also need to reset the current. Yeah, I need to reset this.
Redeem Tangia dungeon for 10 years of good luck.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What did I do? What was that? What?
It is the magic numbers.
You think it's the magic what
Congrats.
the shit? I think you're right. It maybe the magic number. Strange. Okay. So we only have the chicken. The chicken is pretty awesome. The chicken is pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. Why is it the fox? It should not be the fox. What's going on? But if I go inside here, are you still the fox? You are still the fox. Why the fuck are you still the fox?
Why the fuck does the chicken turn into fox? Is this fucking Digimon?
Ah, I know why. I know what's happening. Because this is gonna be empty.
Will it turn into a fridge next?
It needs to turn into the chicken. It needs to turn into the chicken. Right? So there's the chicken. And there's the chicken. And there's the chicken. Nice. Now, we need to make the system.
I think you now have to add a fridge as a joke familiar. It is canon.
A fridge. I was thinking of adding a section for like,
you have a chance to save gaming. Release it on 19th of November.
Like
because
really,
like, looks mid.
I mean, would this work? It would probably work. A fridge. It can work. You know, I mean, these are magical beings, right? I mean, if a spirit possesses a fridge, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, right? A floating fridge. Will that make you buy the games later?
I suggest so many good ideas, and you take this fucking joke into consideration?
A regular fridge?
No,
one that doesn't
not
even
a
move?
magical fridge. Just a regular fridge. It doesn't do anything.
It just stays there, it just never moves. It just plants itself and just... You're like, what the fuck, man? Rick, you clicked the wrong person. Okay.
Add a fucking legendary familiar phoenix that respawns the health.
That's awesome. But can I do it? Who knows? Yeah, let me buy it. Cool. I mean, listen. Yeah, I was thinking of a legendary selection. I was thinking of that too.
You just need to give full health when it runs out.
Yeah. The only problem with that is that then everybody's going to use that one. Right? If that's the case. Like, everybody's going to use that one. And the whole point...
It will be only once.
Yeah, but once is one too many times.
Make one more for mana.
Right? The whole point of this is that it's just cosmetics. Right? They don't do anything else. They all do the same thing. That's the point of it. Now I just need to
Then what is the fucking point? There is nothing to gain.
Point of not gaining is the point. Do it if you want. Don't do it if you don't want to do it. If you do it, if you don't want to do it. We can probably make it
an incremental with no incrementing WWTF.
Bro, not there is incremental. Look, you're going from 1, 2 to 3. Right? That's incremental. You're gonna collect them all. That is the incremental part, okay? What increases?
What increases?
The count. The familiar count.
Surely not number of brain cells.
Guys, okay, it's a good idea. Relax. Listen, you will have so many things that you're gonna be doing in the skill tree. Not everything needs to be, you know... Some things can just be this, you know? It's okay. Not everything has to be that, it's okay? Now, we need to make the system. We need to make the requirement system. Right?
What is inside the magical tower?
Brain cells. Do I make it so you need to go in with 5?
A familiar that increases range, 1 refreshes mana, 1 translogs
or can you go in
items,
with only 2?
1 increases yield.
You give it 2. and then you can come out, get 3 more, and then you complete it? Or should you have to go in with 5? Any clues? Any ideas?
Add a pet store where you trade.
There's not gonna be a pet store. You're gonna find them in the levels.
You take it with you or collect on the level.
I'm thinking it's a one and done. So you have to go in with 5 roots.
Or better, once you reach a total amount collected on a resource, the pet shows up in that level.
Yeah. I mean, no, the way I'm thinking of doing it is they randomly show up. And
based on what?
Based on, I don't know, random. RNG. So, and then when you go in, if you have the items on you and you give it to it, then you get it. So you just give it the item and then you get the pet. That's basically the idea. It's very simple. It's not
WTF, so it shows up and then you give it items? That
yes,
makes
correct.
no sense.
What else would you be doing? Yeah, you give the stuff the game has. What the heck? You give it items, they come with you.
Does it show up in Overworld or on the Harvest map?
Some of them, maybe some of them show up here, right? Like a farm animal gets lost, it shows up, right? Maybe like a pig wanders off from the villages and it shows up here. Then you can give it items and then, you know, maybe one of them gets lost in the forest. Like the cow gets lost in the forest, you go look for it. You know. But yeah. And that's basically the idea.
This just gets worse and worse.
I'm glad that you like the idea. Okay. Let's think about this. I'm gonna make a copy of this. I'm gonna call it
How do you stay sane with these chatters?
How do you stay sane with these chatters? Sometimes you just have to ignore them. But you know, it gets hard.
He is already in Wesane.
Like this, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna change there's a bunch of things we have to change, don't we? Yeah, okay. We're gonna have an animation player. Wait, not animation player. Sprite to D. The fox, the frog, no, stop it. Where's the 0? $16. Now I'm just gonna use this. Oh man, okay. Right. We have some more problem. Because how am I going to do outlines? If the idle has an animation, let's say it has an animation, then I would need oh boy. Okay, let's just keep going for now. I'm gonna come back to it.
What garbage have we been listening to all this time?
You're listening to the 70s.
Why
AQ, how's it going? Why not? You don't like the 70s?
Nobody likes the 70s.
Is that true? That can't be true. Where's my 80s? And that's the 90s. Let's look up 80s. There you go. There you go. What the heck? What's going on here? Okay. We're gonna treat the animal as a building. As one does. Ah. You like this music? Mr. Mageboy, the Harvest Mage. Exactly, AQ. Exactly. I'm happy you like it.
Put some fast MJ song.
No, stop it. When it comes, it comes. For now, pass. Actually, yeah, no, this makes sense. Hold on. Enable mission, so then this is gonna show up, which means it's gonna work. Then we have unlock companion. For now it's gonna be a pass, and then transfer. Yeah, sure. Interact. Then we can interact with it. And that's where the problem lies. The interaction.
Guys, I added to Discord exclusive info from the press preview of GT 6 that was held in July. Tomorrow a lot of articles will be on
var mission requirement. Zero. Dude. Oh my god. I thought for a second you're gonna do some leaky shit in my Discord.
Discord ban incoming.
How is this official shit? I never heard of this Dazed Digital. How is that official? Never heard of them. I guess it needs to be an array, because maybe some of them will have multiple requirements. Yeah, so it needs to be something like this. Okay. I mean, I don't need to do this because I already have this. There we go. Just wait. No, I need to do it in reverse. GS6 Liquor has released 5 videos today. You know what's funny? The amount of money just, man. The amount of money is insane. Don't link anything in my chat, I swear to God. Don't be dumb. I need to add these items. So this is basically the player. Don't I have a Guess I don't. Bro, I don't care. Jesus. I don't care. I'm not that into it.
I Asked AI, and Dazed is a British fashion and culture magazine known for cutting-edge coverage of style, art, music, youth culture, and emerging creatives. You were in UK or not? What the FK?
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I feel like every day I'm losing brain cells. One at a time. Holy fuck.
ChatGPT says you should like this. How can you lose them if you had none to begin with?
True. True. Damn it. Very, very true. The question is, do I even have the item? Okay, let me use this one. This one is more accurate. Then I need to get the correct item, right? I'll do assign this. Okay, okay, we don't need any of this. We just need to get the correct item. Yeah, just need to get the correct item. Wait, stack. Stack is the item. But I already know the item. I need this here. And this is this. I can't add this. Can I? Yo, Jackie, welcome in. Welcome, guys, welcome. How was your stream? Mr. MageBoy, the best game, true. Let me show you what I'm working on. It's called Mr. MageBoy. Has nothing to do with Mr. Farmboy, okay? Nothing.
Oh no, he is showing.
But yeah, the idea is very simple, right? You unlock the portal. You unlock the portal, right? You go into the forest, right? You gather stuff. Look at that. I'm a mage.
Can the mage unlock crops?
No. No. You sell, you make money, and you unlock more things. Alright? Make money, you unlock more things.
You need to work on some UX.
Right? So right now I'm working on the familiar system. So this is the familiar system. Right now you only have the space chicken, but I'm working on ways to unlock the blue fox and the golden frog.
Wow, such innovative and deep game.
Thank you. Yeah.
Can the mage boy harvest the poop of the companions?
Sure, I guess. But yeah, this is the game. This is my second game I'm working on. Still a lot to do, but this is the idea. There's also combat. You can deal damage. There you go.
Then I can put in on the dirt in the forest to get better flowers.
What?
The poop.
Let me see, I think Jackie has a day job. You guys can wishlist.
The poop.
I never understood why is it called mind expanding games.
Selecting the stage creates confirm buttons which push the stage buttons upwards to look at.
What? Hello, how's it going?
You don't get it, BC, your mind is unexpanded.
True! So true. So true. Right. AQ, this is not done. It's clearly not done. Right? Of course it looks like this because it's not done. Wait. We're gonna work on it soon. Okay, let's finish this first.
Has it even started?
But yeah. This is what I'm working on. And I need to make so right now what I'm working on specifically, I'm working on the system on the mission system. See how it says it needs 5 flowers to unlock? Well, I need to make the system because it does not exist. It does not exist right now. But yeah, that's basically the game. It's gonna be like $5. Me and iHeart gonna bundle. Right, so let me get rid of you. Continue target.
Huh?
Okay, we're not gonna. Huh? So we're gonna bundle.
The Heart Funny Flowers bundle?
Yeah.
Stop and smell the Mage Boys.
There you go. You're welcome. I think it's better for you than it's better for me. Okay. Let's see. Ritual.
Well, yeah, if you bundle with an old game, it's better for the old one in most cases.
There you go. By the way, how's your bundles? Are they working? Are you making the monies?
I have no idea how to tell if they are working.
Are you serious? Just go to financial information.
Completely.
Why can't I log in?
And send the social security number and credit card.
What the fuck? My thing is not letting me log in. It's just like the pages.
Oh, I see the bundles button. Never clicked on it before.
It's not loading like the thingy. No way, you need to click like I can show you real quick. Look, nothing. Strange. Doctor Strange.
96 sales for the boys bundle.
Why would you lick it? That's messed up. That's messed up.
Since launch.
That's messed up. Can't believe you licked it.
Is it a secret? Is it a secret?
It's our secret.
Not anymore.
You could have monetized it.
Dboy aimed for 69, so kinda win. A secretion.
Wait, did I see Bailey? Oh, there he is. Bailey, how's it going? Right.
No, leave Bailey alone.
What do you mean, leave Bailey alone?
Hi DB9, how are you?
Hello DB9, how are you? Did you buy the computer? Is the computer on its way? How much longer do I have to wait? How much longer do we have to wait? So, yeah, current player.
I am very well, thank you, I heart.
What? What? Why are you bringing iHeart into this?
That's great to hear. Coda, and I think so fondly of you. Also thanks for that new computer, you shouldn't have. I already have so many, and even more 5090s.
That's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. Can't believe you would do such thing.
It would take too much time to send it from the UK to Moldova or wherever it is you live. It'd be obsolete before it got to you, unfortunately.
I don't know, bro. I feel like you're just, you know, making excuses.
Can you add a redeem that closes Tangia Dungeon? Get that shit off the screen!
You've got 2 kidneys. Just sell one.
Do we say how many? Oh, maybe you should say how many.
You've got 2 kidneys and 2 eyes. Plenty of extras to sell.
Where's this remaining from? No, this should be... For now, I'm just gonna use companion animals, the fox, companion.
Holy crap. Videos of the flash floods in Nepal are starting to be shared. Absolutely terrifying.
Type. Requirements. Is this an array? It's a dictionary. Fuck! Wow. I'm just gonna do 5 for now. I'm gonna add item. Okay.
Oh yeah, turn it up. I heart 55 godumpy.
What are you talking about? Holy crap, videos of the flash floods in Nepal are starting to be shared. What are you talking about? Holy shit.
This is news as of today, from what I could tell.
God damn. Is this like where people go, where tourists go? It's like one of those nice beaches or something? Now I'm not watching videos. I don't think we should. It might be against the US. Why would you link NBC News? Do you know what you just done to my YouTube algorithm? Are you insane, iHeart? I can't believe you've done this to me. Holy shit. Holy shit. Bro, forget about the building. Look at all
Nice
the people.
Water physics.
The people are gone. That's insane. Wait, is that water? It doesn't even look like water. It looks like... I thought it was like earth and stuff. Damn. Damn. Holy shit. And this is why, guys, you never go on vacations. Stay at home, play Elden Ring, get it over with.
What about PPA that worked there?
There's no way, Estonia, there's no way you live next to a dam. Are you insane? Wait. Now, if you live next to a dam, maybe you're gonna be spared, right? Because you're not in front of it, you are next to it. So you win.
Damn. Damn.
God damn. Holy shit. That's insane. Anyway, let's get back to Rick. That's right. Giga Brain, true. Add item. We're gonna add the item. All I have to do is add. All I have to do is add the one. And the type. I just do this. Mission requirement, and then just plus amount. But then how do you okay. Now wouldn't it make more sense that this is here?
Peace, love and blesses to you and chat.
Oh, Q, how's it going? Did you see Cakes played your game today? Wait, you asked Cakes to play your game, but you didn't ask Dboy to play your game? That's fucked up. Where's this? No clue. Okay. Right, let's give this a try and see how it goes. Probably it's not gonna go anywhere, but still, you know, we have to try. We have to try because we are tryhards, right? We are tryhards and we have to try. Gonna make a node. Very cool visuals and overall flavor is perfect. I like being able to zoom out. Hey, doctor. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What am I doing? Whistle. Bro, I can't see anything. I can't. What the fuck? I can't even. Huh? Oh my eyes hurt. I can't see. Right. Okay, let's come here. Actually, can I do it? I can't interact with it. Oh, it's because it's offline. Dboy doesn't like AI, he's nostalgic. No, I don't mind it. I just couldn't read the text. It was too small. Inch. Okay. I see. But then wait a second. How come I can see you? That's a bit sus. So what is it, like a black hole? Is it like a black hole game where you just make the hole bigger and stronger? It's cozy, other incremental. What makes you think is a cozy idle incremental? Relaxing, numbers go up and you can't lose. Okay. Ah, you're doing this shit. Right, because you're expecting a sprite to be... But does it still work? No. But if it didn't work, this would not be spawned, right? Huh? Yeah. It does work. Now the question is, does this work? No. I think he just never gets to this point. He never gets to this point, I think. So how do you handle the portal? Or maybe I should put it in here. Although that it has nothing to do with this, right? So it wouldn't matter. You made it in GS. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Is that a cat? Looks like a cat. Is that cat playing the drums? Probably no. Drums, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, there's future games showing going on right now. Should we watch it? I think we should. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, why does he do this? Oh wait, huh? Oh, it crashed. Why? What happened to my pin? God damn it. Okay. Let me know if it's too loud, guys. Let me know. 3 hates you. Wait, didn't people already play that game? Guys, this is the one every single game dev should aspire to get on. Because this is where you're gonna see a lot of indie games and a lot of like one people teams and stuff like that, right? So this is the one you want to watch for. Maybe one day we're gonna end up here. One day. Okay. A dog zombie game. Interesting. Okay. Where's the dog? I want to see the dog. Where's the dog? Wait, that was the interesting part. Was the dog? Wait, you can play as the dog? iHeart. This is the game for you, iHeart. You can be the dog. Yep. Why? Who asked for this? It gives me PTSD. I mean, it's pretty sick. Bro, 10 FPS is better than 2 FPS, okay? Be happy. What happened to that massive scale medieval / sci-fi game? Remember that game that everyone was hyped for and it hasn't come out yet? Now that game is gonna run at 10 FPS. Did you make this game we are seeing or did you not? What makes you think I made this game? I made the game in the pinned comment.
Insane job, Dboy.
That's the game I made. I could never make a game like this. I wish I could. What's this?
The hollers.
Is this a horror game?
The put holes in everything. Scary.
I'm so confused. Is that a toy? Bro, that's a toy. Pixel junk. What the fuck is this? I feel like we got jebaited. That's crazy. Oh, is that Tanji? Wait, is that Tanji?
Pixel Junk Monster's one of my FATD games.
Is it? Wait, what? Is it that good? Guys, people are gonna spend so much money in this game. It's gonna be so pay to win. It's gonna be insane. But it has a lot of waifus. So you know it's gonna sell. It's also an MMO. Exactly. I mean, this trailer is pretty tamed, but the crazy things you can do in this game. It has sliders for everything, guys.
Can you drive a tractor?
You can definitely drive a tractor. I've seen it. You can fly everywhere, which is cool.
Wow, cool stuff. Is this Owlboy 2?
No, this is the prequel. Like, what does it take to become an art director? Like, who are you? What do you do exactly? Art directing. Do you make sure the outline is always black? Do you make sure the color palette is always the right one? Do you make sure the grass is always green? Okay. Man, how much did they pay for this slot? I mean, it makes sense you would want this to be shown at a computer fest.
Well, you direct the art, so like left, 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 no, right, right, left, right, left.
Okay, I see. I mean, I will play it. It's an MMO. I will always play MMOs, so I will try it. Star Trek. Do you guys like Star Trek or Star Wars? Both. I've been watching The Expanse. I think I'm on season 3 right now. I mean, a Star Trek building game doesn't sound too bad.
Any love for Dungeon Crawler Carl in here?
What's that? Is that game? Okay, I've seen a lot of people play this.
Will you stream GTA Extended Preview? I will give you my Netflix password stare.
I don't think I'm allowed.
It's a book series.
Unless people are allowed to stream it, I will not stream it. We could do like a watch party on Discord. We can do like a watch party on Discord. That could be fun. Who?
Some woman.
Oh, I see. Interesting. I mean, if I were Netflix, I would allow people to stream it. Because that would be huge. That would be huge aura. It's like free advertisement, right? What are you talking about? Ooh, Moonlighter. I really like Moonlighter. I do wish they stuck to pixel art though. This is basically what we are making, except it's a lot smaller and a lot, you know, simpler. And you're a mage. What? When is it coming out? I missed it. November 13, okay. Wait, oh, September. Oh man, okay. Let's get into it. Everwind, okay. But like, why play this when you can play Hytale? Okay. Okay. Maybe chat, maybe, who knows, maybe we should give this game a try. Give it a chance. I'm the Sword Sage, okay. Coming soon, okay. Everwind was fun for a bit, but Hytale just wins.
It's probably too difficult for you, Dboy.
True. Oh yeah, I've seen Cole play this. Looks cool. The Sinking City 2 out now. Pikachu. Ooh! Are we getting more gameplay? You know, the more I'm looking into this game, the more I like it. Bro, why can Asian game devs make better Western style games than Western games? Game devs can make Western games. Makes no sense.
Money.
Like, look how cool this looks. Use it. Look at that. It reminds me of FF 15. Like in FF 15 you can summon a bunch of weapons. Okay. Kind of like solo leveling, right? If you think about it. Okay. Anubis. Why is Anubis in London? Is that Unreal Engine? I couldn't tell. Looks alright. Reminds me of solo leveling. Is that Unreal? Can anybody confirm is that Unreal? Maybe it's Unity. Huh? I think this one has huge potential. Asymmetrical. Chat, let's be real. Is this a game for us? No. Do we have any friends to play with? No. Do we have any partners to play with? Nope. We are just a lonely boys? Yep. Souls-like. Okay. What happened to that game? There was a really good shooter Souls-like, third person. What was the name of it? Remnant. You guys remember Remnant? What happened to it? Are we gonna get the third one? Yes, it is. Remnant is a third-person shooter, Souls-like, yeah. Well, looter shooters in general are kind of like Souls-likes. Journey to the Savage Planet. Team-based. Hockey. No rules. Okay. World premiere. World premiere. World unpremiered. DNA Nemesis. Okay. World premiere. Do you guys enjoy this type of games? World War I Gallipoli. GTA 6? GTA 6, let's go! Dog? You can have a dog in GTA 6? Whoa. Wait, why would you call GTA 6 Police Simulator? That doesn't make any sense. Hold up. Interesting. Now it reminds me of Vermintide. Vermintide. I think it's that type of game.
Vermintide looks way better.
Well, obviously. Remember, guys, most of these games, they are done by very small teams. Not all of them, obviously. Are we gonna see gameplay? Because this looked interesting. Maybe it's gonna be like a competition to that dwarf game. Okay. Okay. I know, the more I watch, the more I lose faith. I think the trailer looked better.
This game is fun for a weekend with friends. Then you never touch it again.
That's the vibe I'm getting. Okay. Maybe, you know what? It's sometimes it's, I mean, same thing happened with Helldivers, and then it blew up.
Nobody knows fucker.
Maybe it's just a thing where we have to play it, right? And then it's gonna, be like, holy shit.
Mr. Records Boy.
Okay.
This could have been your game. World premiere.
Wait, what is it called? Mr. Records Boy? Wait a second. Wait, does that mean I get 5%?
Boy.
Mr. Records.
Mr. Records.
Records what? Okay. Okay. Last ditch effort. Okay. God, I love pixel art. Damn, that looks cool. The effort you have to go through to make a scene in pixel art is insane. Dude, this looks sick. God damn. Last ditch effort. Man, I'm so worried about this Steam stuff. Yeah, the page. Like tomorrow should be it. We only have tomorrow and Friday, and that's it. Like, what's taking so long? He's afraid he has to say everything is made by AI, including your mom. Does not help, true. Wait, this is kind of sick. Yeah, this kind of looks fun. Into the Wind. Wait, this is kind of cool. Yeah, I'm kind of digging the art style and everything. It looks like very 90s. The very 90s anime. Is this Kingdoms? Hold up. Wait, is this Kingdoms? Kingdoms 3? Oh my god, it's Kingdoms 3! Yo, I love Kingdom. I always wanted to make a game like Kingdom. Kingdom. Yo. Yo. Yo, the art style. Holy shit. I love the Kingdom games. I wanted to make a game like it. I mean, I always wanted to. Maybe I will. Maybe I should. What's stopping you? Time. Money. Long rest. I don't know if I can make one good enough that would make money. You know? Okay, this one is a bit like, I need to see more. They are claiming is like, well, they're not claiming anything. But from what I'm seeing, they're going for like the cyberpunk stuff. You need a great idea, I think, and a solid execution to have a chance. Well, if you're not able to make a better Kingdom game, then it's not gonna be, you're gonna be fighting. You're gonna be fighting for like sales and stuff to even make it. Like, why would people play a more mediocre Kingdom games when they can just play Kingdom? So no, it's not just idea. No, it's more than idea. Idea, it's whatever. Can you match the quality? What the fuck? Wait, there's drops? Pikachu? I got Pikachu. It's not so much ideas, Spooky, is can you match the quality? And once you can match the quality, you can put your twist on it. You can put your twist on it. Pokemon promotion. Okay, so they're not showing any gameplay. You're just talking and showing the trailer. They're basically saying, oh, it's like Cyberpunk plus Deus Ex. That's what they're claiming here. Will he copy his hair, Dboy? First of all, I would have to go to Turkey first. And that's expensive. Now we can make a donation meter. If you want to contribute. No law. Age of Sigmar. Age of Sigmar. Guys, I'm pretty sure game 3 is going to be called Mr. Kingdom Boy. Yeah. Mr. Kingdom Boy. Mr. Kingdoms. Mr. King Boy? Okay. We got the next game. Keep the 4-letter scheme. Yep.
Oh no, Dboy, look away. Too scary for you.
It's okay. As long as I have you chat, it will never be as scary. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, that is creepy.
Boo, you die now.
Oh god. Spiders? No. Fucking spiders. Man, fuck off. What the fuck is that? Ritual. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I see somebody we hadn't had a chance to raid in like forever. Escape from playtime, okay? Nice. Wait, it's over, right? Wait, was this not the main thing? This was the main thing, right? No, this was the main thing. No, this was the main thing. The art style on this game is so cool. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. And you know the drill. I will see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, GG's. Bye. Enjoy.
Bye folks and fuck Dboy Bask. Bye.